All right, what's going on? Good afternoon, everyone. It is the Thursday grind. Always a good day to play poker. Some good games out there on the internet, I feel like, on Thursdays. And we're going to try to put together a winning session today. That is I guess that's the goal. We want to win some money. I mean, we could also just enjoy ourselves, have a good time, and have some runs, but, you know, be nice to make a few dollars, and we're going to try. Starting off, regging our party poker games. As we do. I'm on the edge of desire. Got our friend Candio. Good luck, buddy. Candio. All right, nice. So we've got those party poker games going. Now what? Now what? Wait. Did Barry Sweet just knock somebody out? I think they did. I think they did. They're coming for me, too. They're coming for me too. I don't want to give any more chips out with the fours. How is there a bust though? Let's see. We go for a double barrel down here. Oh, I actually don't get to see the last hand with the fours. What's up, Zoe? What up, Moabs? Yo, Moabs, I have not checked my DMs, by the way. If you did send one, I'm sorry about that. If you didn't, fantastic. If you did, again, apologies. What's up, though, man? $650 against the short stack. All right, we'll go with our ace queen. I mean, it's not going to be like super printing, but it should be good enough. Ace 8, nice. Queen on the flop. Sweet. Okay, nice one in the turbo. I mean, I'd say most people won't go quite as wide as ace 8 here. So it's probably not doing too bad. Like, I'm going to open pretty wide in the cutoff. They're going to flat pretty wide. Offsuit ace, not a terrible kicker. I feel like the shove actually probably does okay, even though it looks not so good when I have the ace queen. Honestly, probably does okay. Zoe and Moabs, first two in the chat today. YouTube is working. Nice. Okay. If you guys are here on YouTube, make sure to say what's up and click the like button on the stream. There's no like button on Twitch. See, but the queen 5, we're going to bet our 6-5 and probably end up check folding our 9-6. Zoe says, good goal. You saw my Instagram story? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to qualify for some good Sunday stuff today. Whew. Dang, making us pay on the turn. Making us pay. Pricey. Check. Yeah, not too surprised. Dang, here we go. Raise, 3-bet call, small bet, huge check raise on the queen, queen, ace. It's a nice play. I almost checked flop for that reason, but it doesn't always help us, right? If we check flop, sometimes we just let them realize their equity super easily, hit a 2-outer on us, then they also just bet big anyway when they have a queen. So like we end up paying off a queen a lot anyway when we click check, so just go for the bet. And I don't know, I think make some disciplined laydowns. I mean, I do think it's probably a flush draw quite a bit, but a lot of the flush draws there are also going to be like combo draws and stuff. So again, that doesn't always help us to click check. Can open the 5s here. We raised ace queen, we get 3-bet and 4-bet. Can't really assume this is going to be wide enough to do anything else. Ace queen best hand against ace king and aces. Ace queen best hand. 5s covering for the bounty. We're going to call a 3-bet here. Fast play this one out of position. We got Professor Oak Poles, learning Noof. Good to see you guys. It's too bad they ended up folding, and they were obviously right on the edge of wanting to call, it looks like. Queen 9, we get this bluff through after floating. That was nice. Dang, we have such a good hand, but not really anymore. Considering maybe a bluff on the river, but check, check. Could maybe lead the river. That's kind of an interesting idea. Leading river is actually kind of interesting there. I think we can maybe find it, to be honest. I'm gonna call a 3-bet here. It's too small. Too small to fold anything, really. In position. Maybe if I open like Queen 5 or King Deuce or something, but do you have a note? I should read it. Doesn't help me there. 2 pair on 10-8-7. Does that mean I have a note here too? No. All right, checks back and folds. Nice dodge. Deuce 3 and 3 deuce. No thanks. All right, what else to play? That starts in 12 minutes. Guess we could play this 44. Possibly just folding here is better than 3-betting, but they have a lot of chips relative to the table. I could definitely see them opening a little bit too wide there and playing the button with that hand I don't mind. However, they quickly shove, so my bad. That time folding would have been better. We didn't know. Check, check. think we still go big on the river with the 8, with the flush coming in. But maybe not like overbet or whatever. Okay, goes for fold. Fair play. Take that down, which is good. Arms blind, raise, go check. Check. Check what? Check what, man? Fives against ace 3. We get it in good. Can't hold. Can't hold. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. $20K day, bro. I'm not going to keep telling you. Fair. That's fair. Your patience is running out, you're saying. Check, 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 check. Bluff the river, and they decide on fold. Nice. Kind of feel like the same thing's happening here a little bit, but... Chewy says, hey, Matt, I've been listening to the Chasing Poker Greatness podcast the past week. I just heard your interview the other day, so I'm here to say, hey, what's up, Chewy? Gosh, that was like years ago now, I think, right? It's a pretty old episode. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, man. Good to see you. This could be fun. I'm just piling here now. Sub 40 blinds, PKO out of position. A couple of big stacks that can call wide. 3 big stacks, actually, that can call wide, so... Let's sweat this all in first, and then we'll go back to that other one. If everyone folds, not a bad result whatsoever. Subscribe here on YouTube and give you a follow on Twitch. Good luck with the grind today. Unfortunately, I can't stick around. Lunch break is almost done. Okay, fair. Well, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. I was quite excited to go for that 3-bet on the flop, actually. But 2 quick folds, okay. Whoops. Whoops. When's your next big tourney? Something that would pay 200 or 300 for the win? I'm not really playing any tournaments that pay 200 or 300k for the win. Like maybe a couple of the Sunday tournaments I play, but let's just focus on the grind today here, Moabs. All right, it's Thursday. I got a bunch of mid stakes and small stakes. As much as I'm trying to get rich off $300,000 first prizes, let's just try to put together a dub here, all right? Let's focus in. Let's focus on the present here. Sundays are usually the only day with the current stakes that I'm playing where stuff like that can show up. All right, Masters just started up here. Starting 3-handed, but people will be hopping in. Shoving pocket tens here. Just a call off the 24 blinds. It's got the fives. Ayah, no. All right, re-entry. A few years ago, I just started from the beginning and I'm working my way through the podcast. Nice. Is he still releasing episodes? Honestly, not too unhappy to take it down on that board. All right, re-entered here. A couple of queens. What's up, Crumbs? Crumbs to bricks. Ace, King, Ace, Jack, three-way all in. Late reg is done. Ayah, 2 in a row. I had the best hand and I lost. 2 in a row. GG. Oh, I just... I forgot that they led, or they raised pre. I mean, I'm going to be check folding a lot there anyway, so... It's okay. Yeah, I was limp, raise, call, and then I forgot, and then I just like stabbed. All right, unlucky in that 22. A couple of the bad beats there. Nothing we haven't seen, but yeah. Small raise in the flop, medium-sized bet on the turn and river. Nice. Raise it up in the Masters. Hello, Ghost. Good to see you. the ghost of M. Could go either way with this one. I think unblocking the queen and the spades. I kind of like betting this one. I don't know how much raise they play also when I have all the ace king. Like they might just play pretty call happy here. That seems like a pretty serious issue for their, like, of course, yeah, like, do I actually have it? I don't know. They might still play a raise with a 9, but like just the threat of having ace king here when they never have it is real. I think it's going to be person dependent, but what's up, Kiro? Says so tilting. What's tilting? King Jack running into ace queen here. Gonna have to re-enter that one as well. Just a late position, shorter stack, shove. Oh, actually, this is nice. 2 pair. Ooh, 2 pair, 2 pair, full house. Nice, lucky. Lucky one. Did click re-enter on that 22, but I don't know if it popped up. Raised 3-bet, 4-bet, cold 4. We're out of position. 70 blinds deep. I'll keep it at 7 big blinds invested. Nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand. Playing a lot of short-handed against Condillo right now. Oh, we got Djibouti on our table. What up, Djibouti? I feel like I'm getting forced off a lot of really nice hands right now. So I feel like we could play like overbet with a hand like this as well, but I do think check can sometimes be a little trappy and some overpairs there and stuff. So I don't mind like big bet, but maybe avoid overbet with the 9x in our range. Queen's Ace King against Dramatic Degen. God, my all-ins are not going well so far today. Not ideal. Nice hand to DD though. Nice hand, buddy. Big stack. Late position, I will play the 3-bet here, although call is decent. Oh, actually, one with the 10-6, so we're not done yet. Not done yet. Pick up an ace as well. Can we spin? Not looking like it. We're going to double barrel here. Solid. Solid. Ace. Oh. That's what I asked for. It's too late. Needed an 8. All right, good game in the 22. Couple of bullets. Give it a shot. Raising the ace deuce of hearts and ace 10 of hearts. And the 10 deuce of hearts. Am I raising that? Nah. Close. In a soft lineup, you can. I'm playing 3 pots against Condio right now, by the way. Can you believe that? Call the ace deuce, got rivered, call the 7-8, hope for the best. Ace 10. Double barrel. Can't believe I had 3 pots at the same time against Condio. That's weird. It's actually weird. 2 bets. Nice. I was behind, actually. Lucky. Gonna block the 7-8. And I might be dead here. 2 pair. Yo, I'm so dead. Holy shit. Straight with the flush draw. I don't know here. Like, haven't really been thinking very well in this hand. GG in the 109 there. 2 pair against a straight. Like, we were pretty shallow. I don't hate stacking off there, but it was obviously, like, a little light. Like, maybe not even. Maybe I'm being too harsh on myself. Very draw-heavy board. They have the overpairs. They have top pair plus draws. I'm probably actually being too hard on myself there. We probably just are pretty okay with stacking off. Probably being a bit too tough. I played a pretty spicy hand here against Jackson. Limp check. Bet, raise, min raise, call. Check, min bet, raise, call. Queen, everything gets there. I barrel big. Call. And they had an ace. So they min raised the flop with an ace. And then min bet with the ace. Just a very weird play, and I chose my timing wrong, I guess. Kind of a fun hand, but got picked off. Gabe says I can't play in big blinds. I have to switch it to chips. Interesting. Well, to each their own. Top pair against Djibouti. I think this is a much better bet than anything else. Can definitely check raise it, but Not gonna bluff this spot. No bluff. Snapfold. Could play some checks here. But they cover me by double. Any sort of draw or whatever, or pair, or anything can really continue there and will want to continue. So I don't know. I don't think... Like, even though we can play check, I just think it's not making us a bunch extra there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe check shallow there is fine. Could be true. All right, after the break, we're going to have the Centurion and the Predator. So 109, 109, 122. I just hopped into this one as well. So yeah, two 109s and a 22 coming up. And whatever else shows up. All right, guys, 1 hour down. Some fun hands in there. I mean, we haven't really played enough poker for anything crazy to be happening. We are 10 out of 10 in this turbo with 5 getting paid. So this will kind of be probably the most interesting thing after the break. We will sweat that. Let's effing go, says D2. Let's go, dude. Let's go. How's the golf game, D2? I know you're always playing. I was just checking the golf scores on break there. Koepka. Brooks Koepka leading the tournament. Nice. All right, 10 out of 10. If we were to double up to 30 blinds here, 150K would be... Yeah, we move into 4th or 5th-ish if we would double up right now. So I would say the positions don't mean like a crazy amount right now with how shallow everything is. What's up, Poncho? Long time no see, buddy. I feel like long time no see, true. All right, we got the lamp on for you. Nice. Good one to take down. Take it down there. Going for the flat here. I don't know how great it's going to be, but I think okay. Goes for pot. That is going to force us out. Check the flop, check the turn. Maybe didn't need to check the turn, to be fair. Now they quickly bet. I don't know. I could see a lot of bluffs here, honestly. Half pot, it's not too scary. Nice. I think a lot of the 10x is curious to bet the turn, to be honest, and small blind can have whatever, 6-7, 5-6, random ace x, and random king x. Like I think price is not too bad to find out. Kind of like the call there. Pays off. go small bet turn. And big bet river. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Back-to-back terrible rounds, but the good news is I had some of my most solid swings I've had, hands down. Just couldn't put them together, and how you're averaging around 6 blow-up holes, triple bogeys per round, which is an all-time bad. Interesting. So you're getting some of the best swings on it, but you're averaging more blow-up holes. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Am I 3-putting showing its ugly face when I was on a tear before? 1 week equals putting every putt in or within 12 inches, even 30 footers next week. That's the thing with putting. We run to the queens here. Dang it. Ace. Yeah, it sucks. All right, good game in the 33. We're going to cash for a min bounty there. The rest of them are going to the final table. We're flipping here. We lose the flip. Another day of all... And a kiss. I didn't want a kiss. You already have my chips. I'll give a kiss back. It's fine. You can have a kiss back. Oh, he's going round 2. Fair. Fair. We lose that one as well. Lost every all-in today already. What's new, bro? What is new? Do 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 do. Maybe go check raise here. See what the action is, see what the sizing is. Oh, they do actually choose large sizing, multi-way. Gotta be a bit careful now. I think call. Let's see if we get ace, jack, or diamond. See how this plays out. I don't think we quite want to fold. Against larger sizing, I'm not as excited to check raise. We have quite a bit of playability on ace, jack, 9, diamonds. I don't think we quite want to fold, but here we play half pot that they raise. I don't hate fast play. I mean, I don't hate call either, though. King Jack. Nice. Big pot. Big pot. Big pot. Big pot. Chop it up, chop it up. Chop, 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 freaking chop. Deep out of position against two, no thanks. Whoa. Dennis goes for 21.5 big blinds. Misclick? $2.15. Got a pot against Roddy here. Limp check. That was a little bit deeper. I'd probably raise. Just because Limp Jam would be another pot against Roddy here. Just because Limp Jam would be less likely. Limp not all in is pretty awkward with that stack depth. Deeper we can just easily call. Maybe it's nothing to worry about, but... Five out of 11 in the 55 1K. I actually won this tournament yesterday, by the way. I got first win on Party Poker in a while. It was this 55. So good vibes. One of my goals today was to qualify for the big Sunday. That's why we're hopping in early. That and I busted everything else. Oh my goodness, we have a reshove 1875 bounty. This will be for chip lead if we win. If not, we're screwed. It's a flip. Come on, let us win the big one. Yes! Let's go. Chip leader. Can we go back to back? Maybe. Maybe we can. Gonna fold there, we're gonna 4-bet here. Both of us wanting spades right now. Ace, queen, ace, king against the big stack of the small blind. Just barely on a... Barely on a stack where we can call that one, but nice hand. Here we win a decent pot of the big Sunday. I went for bet flop, bet turn, and they raised turn. I called river. They gave up. Probably smartly. Queens. Nothing. Nothing. Still lose to ace nine, any three, flushes now. I think I gotta fold if they jam. When the clubs get there and ace nine gets there. I think if they jam river, I fold. When they check, I think we go for thin value against the nine. Hopefully they hero call. All right. Probably got there. Maybe they did have a bluff, though, with like a jack ten of spades or something. Oh, what a hold. Nice. As you can see, not folding anything there. All right, we have 31 bounties. 2 out of 8, 4 paid. Playing a little bit of three-handed. Okay, I'm setting timers today. I'm not missing late reg today. Tired of that. What's up, Johnny? Thank you. Yeah, Nate Hill. I know you seem to watch a lot of his golf stuff. Would love a Matt golf stream. Do you have the gear to stream on the course? I don't think so. If it comes to like shot tracers and stuff like that, I don't have that set up. Listen, I'm sure I could do it, but I don't know. I'm pretty good with streaming poker and not streaming golf at the moment. Pretty good with that. I want check flop here. Queens, no spades. Kind of a scary board against the big blind. Just decided to check. I would bet with a spade a little bit more often. Just being able to handle check raises and multiple barrels a little bit easier. I'm gonna be careful going thin here, I think, on this board deep. 2 folds. Be nice. Sweet. Limp 2.5x, we call. Check, check, 10. Not sure I love check raise here. We'll just go bet, bet. It's a little too like weird with the straights and I don't know. I think check raise is a little bit inaccurate. And also seeing it go check, check is not like amazing. Well, nice one to take down considering how weak that hand is out of position normally. Take it. Good one. All right, we'll pay the price. Bounty hunting for 37. Flipping. Can't find it. Can't find it. That would have been a nice one. Would have been a mega stack with an extra bounty. Oh no, no one has figured out the tracer yet, working on it? Dang, really? It's actually pretty surprising. I'm sure there's not like a billion golf streamers that are working on it though. Obviously the PGA Tour broadcast has it figured out, but I think if the live stream golf space was a little bit bigger, it would have been done by now. Sixes and jacks. Ooh. Condio finding it. Finding it for 40 blinds. That was quite the pot there. Is that just like raised 3-bet, 4-bet, I'm assuming? That's how that got in? I think even with the chip lead here, we just fold jack 8. It's kind of eh. Pocket aces in the mini thrill. Raise 3-bet, call, c-bet, and fold. I'm gonna play the ace-9. And I'm gonna fold. Queens and kings, okay. There's no bluff. Gonna be down to 6 now, 5 get paid. Okay, a little bit of showdown here. Oh my god, we just drilled it. We drilled it. Well, I'm not going thin here, so it's going to be 2 pair plus. So we'll go big. I mean, they should still shove a set, I would say, so... Let's go for this size. Okay, that was nice. Kind of lucky, I guess, but... Be more interested to call, like, Queen 10 and Queen Jacks and raise this one. And we drilled it. It's too bad we didn't get called on the river, though. It's interesting whether we go check something or just bet here. I don't think I like check call enough to choose that over just betting here and like hoping to get rid of ace 5, ace 4 suited, hoping to get rid of pocket 5s. You know? I just don't think I like it enough, so... Check, check. We could go for block or showdown. Let's go for showdown. They put me on ace king. They don't bluff me with 9-8 suited or something. I don't know. Maybe I should be considering shoving for value, but I just feel like there's too many traps, too many hands like Queen 10 suited and stuff. I don't really want to shove, but maybe I should consider it more. I don't know how wide their range is. They went small and I went smallish, so they don't have to be that tight. Nice, good win. I'm pretty curious to see what they have. Let's take a look. All right, they did have sixes. I thought they might fold the flop with sixes, but they had the diamond as well. Nines against ace queen. We found a flip win. Nice. Get a bluff through here. We want to flip. We've done it. Nice turn. Nice turn. 90-10. Good one. Yo, what's up, Chris? What's up, Chris? All right, let's update the buy-ins here. 758. Defend, check. Play small raise. If this was like 9-handed under the gun type player, I probably wouldn't even play raises, but like 4-handed, they've shown not to be too tight. I kind of like playing aggressive against that sizing because they can just have a lot of ace highs and awkward hands. We have some good blockers. But it was more like, do I really want to play raises on that board or not? Was more the question. Oh, pocket tens in the Masters, pocket tens in the Pred, pocket jacks at the FT, queen jack in this one. Just got dealt 4 nice hands, raised 3-bet. I will still 4-bet here. Best of luck. I'm going to be calling a shove. 3 out of 6, 4 paid. We're going to be calling for 17 blinds. 10s against ace, king, flip. We win the flip. Can we win with the jacks? Against 10s, perfect. Nice, 2 for 2. I did win this pot with a c-bet, 3 for 3. Try to go 4 for 4. They call. I'm gonna go check. Oof. Ace check. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Nice flop. 2 pair. All right, so we have like a very similar board. They go big again. I'm going to raise again. This time I have it. This time I have it. Dang. Well, we got him for 30. Got him for 30. Big blind folds here. I don't want to raise and like fold out the, like we're going to fold out too many hands in the big blind. And we also got to be careful how light we're stacking off or playing a mega pot here. So I think call is definitely correct on the flop. You get called here against ace queen. It's an unfortunate river. We could have got a lot of money in there. Chip leader aces. Nothing. I mean, in a PKO when we cover and like our tournament life is not at risk, but theirs is, I think we still defend these ones. Can still defend pretty wide. Just lost the flip here in the 30, king jack against eights. They can have a pretty strong checking range here, so we're not like always good with the 8s, but still worth a bet on the turn for that size with the open ender and decent pair. We show down and win as well. They had king 7. Another big stack of the big blind. I don't think 10-3 is going to be making enough. Also can't call the shove from small blind who's not going to play too tight. So, like, still tight, yes, but I don't think too tight. Checked through on the flop. We bet turn. They call. Nice. Get that through. The two short stacks going after it here. Ace 9, ace queen. GG's. We're going to be in the money. Good game to bury Swee. Start bluffing turn here. Oof. Block the river against King X. I feel like after check, check, check on the flop, call turn, we're going to see a lot of King X on the button here. I don't mind actually going for this. As well as maybe a couple of diamonds combos that if we check, we just get blown off our hand or whatever. So I think it's actually probably worth a block there as a reasonable play, even though it looks ugly. Second pair here. Three X the button, half pot, half pot. I don't know. They might still bluff something. I'm going to check. I feel like ace something. Yeah, nice. It's good that they still go for value with ace king. I think it's a good plan as well. I think a lot of people will lead a queen here, and I think I'm just going to have a bunch of worse king X, so I think that was the correct value bet from them. Unfortunately for them, I was not interested in folding up until the river. $250K. Start bluffing the flop here, multi-way. Gonna bluff small here. Double gutter on the turn. They both called here, by the way. I'm going to check. Nice, get it through. Gonna add a 33 hyper as well. Okay, cut off against small blind, 8.5 size, close one. It's bold. Six, eight, no club. Let me call here. This is funny. Movie yesterday says, something you, Matt, and good luck. It's a callback joke to earlier this week if you guys weren't here. This pot's getting big. We are going to barrel. Check, check here. Ace of diamonds. Issues on that turn. Actually, I think I could bet fold here. Too many flushes and boats, I think. King, jack, king, queen, any spades, pocket fives. And I just 3-bet. I squeezed triple barreled, so I have the full houses. Or like they probably think I have some full houses, flushes, and other things too, right? So I don't think they shove like king 9 or king 10. Right? Just trying to play this spot in their shoes, like reasonably. You call the squeeze, triple barrel comes down. Are you really shoving king 10, king 9? Nah. You bluffing ace X of diamonds. Or folding it. Probably folding it. I mean, I think I'm just going to fold here. I mean, the only disaster is ace 10 of diamonds. But even that might just call. It's possible. So, yeah. I'm making a lot of assumptions on what they're going to go all in with on the river. I'm assuming they're not bluffing hands like ace jack, ace queen. I'm assuming they're not bluffing these sort of things. Jack 10 of diamonds. If they're bluffing a lot of these, folding gets a lot worse. If they shove king 8 after calling a squeeze here, it's a terrible fold, right? Like, so, but yeah, I'm making a lot of assumptions and I'm trying to make a really nice fold here. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back. Evaluate says, grr, nice hand, king 7. I needed the peak. Good luck, good luck. There will be lots of fencing today. There's already been a lot of pots today. I feel like we're playing just like a bunch of sit and goes against each other. Evaluate. Good luck, man. Listen, that's a dangerous spot for you. You know, you got to make some folds there. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. You got to make some folds. All right, I got a nice meal here, guys. Broccoli, roasted peppers, black beans, quinoa, rice, and chicken. Whew. And I made a decaf iced coffee with high protein chocolate milk in there. So we are absolutely entering flow state. That's the good news. Bad news is I have 10 tables and I'm going to have to manage this meal, this stream. 10 tables and not missing my late registrations. So that's everything I have to add. That's standard for me on this website. Not surprised. I think I actually flat here. Just with the bounties in play and such a big chip lead, I think defending the small blind there is okay. I also saw like a final table sim recently that was... There was a couple of weird spots where like like as the big stack you do flat like 7-8 suited against a short stack, and kind of had that in my brain a little bit when I clicked call there. Guess that's the point of looking at sims, isn't it? To find adjustments and play differently. All right, ace 10, shoving a call. I don't know, this player has all the chips, just calls. I feel like this doesn't have to be strong by any means, and I'm like pretty okay going for 11 blinds against this player. Unfortunately, we run into kings. Club saves me. Saves me against these two. That's actually sick. Oh my god, club saves me. That was nice. Take it down there. Flop 2 pair when small. They check raised. We call. They barrel. We're going to play call again. King Queen is the only threat, I think. They go for block, we'll go all in. Don't think aces traps off this stack depth. Pocket eights might 3-bet sometimes too. I might get sniped in this hand. This has been a very long hand. My delay is only 4 minutes, so they're also a friend of the stream. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh my god. All right, snaps off the 8-6. Need to get there. We do not get there. All right, well, that's too bad. It's not been a great chip leader time for me. Can't win the 40-60 for the bounty, and we are now 3 out of 4, although it's pretty close. It's pretty close. All right, sorry for the short downtime in the cam. All in a call here, king, queen, ace, 10. It's going to be the short stack winning that one. Open jam here. Going to be folding this ace. We don't want it. We don't need it. Open the kings. We get a shove for 25 here. Gonna be like ace, king, ace, queen, jacks through nines quite frequently. You could see like an ace five suited as well get in there. Maybe like some people might put it like a queen jack suited in there. Whew. You're just looking for the ace. You don't want to see it. And that's the first thing I saw, but luckily another king with it. Nice. Hey, ASL got cam. That's funny. What's up, Rubizzle? Rude Bizzle. It's our friend, Mr. Rude Bizzle. This is a raise and triple barrel from Cloud False. I fear you may be too young to understand the old school MSN reference. I was on MSN, believe it or not. I was. Towards the tail end, though, I will say. It was like the last few years where MSN was kind of the thing before, you know, Facebook kind of kicked off. And what was that other one called? Nexopia, was it? I think. I wasn't on that one, but yeah, no, I was an MSN user. That was a great little platform. Yeah, I think we call here. Good luck. For the bounty. And the ladder. GG's. GG's, nice. Ladder up 25. Good game to Condio. Good luck on the rest of your session. I'm sure I'm going to be playing more pots against you today. Just like that, we're heads up. At least I got one of the two bounties there. Yeah, we get to play some heads up now. That's fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's like the only thing that can make this board bad. I mean, even like diamonds and stuff, we have the queen of diamonds. The king is just, that's the brutal one. Should we raise? 4-5 gets there. It's kind of dangerous. Would they go more greedy with the king, though? I do wonder. Oh my. Who goes half pot? Who goes this sizing with 5-4? And that's so unlucky. Oh my god. That is so unlucky. What's up, Killing Bird? Good to see you, man. Great to see you, Killing Bird. Yeah, it has been a while. Ah, man, I'm annoyed at that pot. That's so unlucky. I mean, I made a read on this, like, not a spot where you should raise a lot of top pair, because you just don't have the king. You don't have a lot of really good hands. But we just make a read on their sizing, basically, and just go for it anyway. Is all that was. Anyway, nice hand. I went too wide. We win a great pot here with the kings. We don't get the stack, but I think for 100 blinds, it's going to be tricky to get the stack unless we get the favorable sizing on the river from them. Like if they go like block or like half pot or something that I shove, when they go for the larger sizing, I'm just going to call and take our win. But yeah, like ideally, kings against jacks for 100 blinds, you want to get the stack, but all right, 20 blinds to 60. Started pretty much even. Shout out to Killing Bird, guys. Killing Bird was the first one to ever raid me on Twitch. Also hooks me up with a Tournament Poker Edge training site subscription, and like that was one of my first study resources ever. It's also just a really good dude. It's good to see you, man. Shoving here. I get Killing Bird's TikToks. That's where I get most of my Killing Bird content. Gonna go for a lead here. Multi-way. Two folds. Keep that in mind when you have like a little bluffy hand. You can sometimes get that through the lead on the paired board from the big blind. Bit stationy on the turn, but I don't think too bad. They check back 2-pair, which is like when I have so much King X, I'm pretty surprised they didn't want to finish this off here. I was going to fold that specific hand, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, pretty clean 2-pair, unblocking the king. I might raise some of my flush draws. I think probably just going for 3 there is clean enough, but fair play. They retain the big lead. Cotter Zero says we play on the same table, 55 party. Good luck, good luck. Oh yeah, nice. You had the jacks. Sorry about the cooler. Good luck, man. Give you a friend of the stream tag. I don't think we really fold out better on the turn here with the queen high. We just show down. Like check, check. I don't think we fold out the Broadway queen X. I don't think we're folding out clubs equity. I don't think we fold out a 6 or a deuce or a king. So we have some showdown there. I think just what we did is fine. Blind versus blind, you're shoving. Nice, good one. 2.5x. I don't think we fold suited stuff for 2.5. Here we had top pair against 2-pair. I actually played check, check on the flop, which saved me. And then I called down, but I still lost, but it kind of saved me a little bit. Dang, so it goes for the ISO and then big bets 10-3 deuce. Yeah. Four into 5, 14 behind. It's a nice play. That could be a bad fold potentially. We have yet to recover from that ace-queen hand. That one really cooked us. Mind you, I have lost a lot of pots since, so I'm not saying it's all that hand, but that's really where it started. Take it down with the jacks. Check, check here. We pick up a nice 2-pair. They check again. I think I got lucky in the Centurion. Depends what they have. No, I got unlucky to pick up 2-pair and had to call off. Good luck here. I was tanking at the wrong time, shipping it here as well. They called with Jack 5. They outflop me. And we lose to the Jack 5. So we lose to the set of deuces with 2-pair. We lose to the Jack 5 with ace queen. They fold against my ace king here. What's next? Goes for a min raise. I think we just call here. And let's call. And let's raise. Snaps off the 9-8. What? How do I lose this, man? Here I just called for 8 big blinds and flop quads, so that was one of the few nice ones. Yeah, all right, we get second. Our opponent min raised 9-8, double barreled on king queen 9, and called a turn jam instantly. I feel like that was an unfortunate result there. GG's though, 254. Couple of unlucky pots. Busted here. Get that bluff through. All right, lost a bunch of tables. Let's figure our life out here. What do we got to play? What's going on? Super rich, calling for 1/3, sure. Not an amazing spot, but it'll do. Pretty uninspired to call a weak 10 out of position here. Raising with second pair on a board where I just have like tons of draws and weak hands does not feel that important either. I guess I'm gonna barrel here. Nice. Nice. A7. Taking it down. What am I doing? C-bet. .307 left, 223 paid, 50 blinds deep. 55 big blinds deep. We're gonna go for call. Not a great board here. Loosed all the big pairs, any ace, pocket nines if they ever have that. Nothing super redeeming about it outside of just getting a good price with a diamond. So call one in position. I probably lose. Like I should probably bluff, honestly, but just in case. King, queen. Well, tens against queens. I don't think I can get away from it pre-flop. And yeah, I don't know. Outside of turning a hand like tens into a bluff when I have hands like king, jack of spades and some low diamonds and other things, doesn't feel great. Pocket eights, we're currently 6 out of 16. 8 players get paid today in the Masters. I think I would still raise call off eights. It's right on that line though. at this stage in the tournament, I think. More poker against Condillo coming up. We're sat next to each other. I'm gonna raise, call small blind, raise, fold the big blind here. See bet. Ace jack shoving, ace three calling, trying to find a double. Did take it down with the threes. Nice, good double. Three bet against the big stack. I have to call off these two, but I can fold against the small blind if they four bet. Take it down instantly. Nice. Making moves. Your luck isn't going great today? It's, yeah, like, not amazing. We did get that second place in the 55, which was pretty good, but... had some interesting hands as well. Ooh, this would be nice. We gotta dodge a lot, though. Yeah. I said ooh a little too early. I mean, the thing is, they're playing, like, a lot of calls already. I just felt like their calling range was too wide to want to fold the suited ace there. But they had pretty high up in their range, so I was screwed. Did I get a bounty there? In that one? I want to say no, but did I? Did I miss that? Your opponent seems a little tight there with the queens. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, wow, they chop. Flops the nuts with the royal flush draw. I don't know. I mean, what do you even say about this hand? I mean, it was sick for aces to lose, but then they didn't. They chopped. But then, like, how did they even chop against this hand on this board? It's sick. I don't know who to feel bad for there. Who do I feel bad for? We're going to hop into this Party Poker Tour path in a minute here, if I remember. People that only look at Sharkscope don't get the whole story. That's true. That's pretty true, Ghost. Shoving here. Did you have to pay to get into the tourney you won 254 in? Yes, yeah. The buy-in was $55. Flipping. Losing. Ghost says, yesterday I think I got coolered worse than any other single day I can remember. Luckily I didn't play high stakes, but it still hurts. That's messed up. Tournaments or cash games, Ghost? All right, we're back into the Party Poker Tour. Round 4, they deal me sevens. First hand. Then they deal me king, queen. King Jack for 11.5. I would think we are folding at this stage. Don't think it's doing quite well enough. Could be wrong. Maybe it is King Jack, but I would guess it's King Queen or maybe even tighter. All right, raise calling. This is big. It's a good start. Nice. We go for the induce. My hand could have opened shoved. I was kind of considering it for a little bit, but... And I wonder, I think ace-9 might call anyway, to be honest. I think it might. Gonna see bet here. I'm gonna raise fold this one, and we're gonna shove this one. Take it down with a shove. We are raise folding as advertised. Checking back. Goes for overbet. I have some strong checks on the 5. Like, things get a little connected. I'll have some 7x. Jacks blocks bluffs. I think it's fold. Ace Jack in the pred. King 9. Only tournaments for me yesterday. Dang. Probably jamming here. We'll see. King Jack, we're shoving again. Running into Queen's King Ball. Found it. Nice. We get lucky there. I'm actually going to fold the 6s now. Take it down in the 150. All right. Nice way to enter the break. We got lucky against Martin. We fold the 6s fine. Just hopped into the Classico to round out the Party Poker schedule. Good stuff. Anything to late reg? Not on the break. All right. Be right back. Every 2 cards, every position, every stakes. Goofball bluffing. Bingo bot boys max. Zoe's back with her, or their spam sayings. What's up, Zoe? If I know you, you're going to post this 2 more times in the chat. How's Jordan Spieth playing? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Open jam on the button here. We got Dara and Barry here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just gonna shove here. Greedy. All in. Just kidding. I guess greedy would be non all in, wouldn't it? Snap fold. King 7-0 raise fold. Looks okay to me. Got 1 minute till I gotta reg this. Auditory reminder. 1 minute till reg. So yeah, this is top 2. Top 2. Let's head over to the Classico. Also have a good hand here. I'm liking what I'm picking up to start the hour. It's nice. Look at this. Queen's here as well. Also shoving here for 10. Barry's at risk against Oliver. They call 6-7. Barry's going to bust with the ace-10. GG, Barry. We're going to bust against 6-7 offsuit for $5. GG. Kings, we get the call off. And we hold. Nice. Play small raise there, and we get called. Nice. Love that. Hilarious. I forgot to reg it, guys. I got distracted. I forgot to reg it. Oh my god. I'm so bad at that. I really got to keep that in mind when I'm like planning to late reg a bunch of tournaments. Like I'm almost guaranteed to miss 3 of them. You know what I mean? It's actually sickening. Message received, so no. Yeah, you got me. I made a call, Zoe, and I was wrong. I was real wrong. Check, check here. We're going to play pot turn. Nice. This was top pair, top kicker against an overpair. I called a check raise on the turn and decided not to bluff river. I mean, my hand would have been a bluff if I bet, not a value bet at that point. Do you have any certain players you get aggravated playing against? Like not over time, like maybe in a session, like I'll remember a couple hands going poorly against somebody, but like the next day I can't even, or at least like a week later, I can't remember the hands I was mad about or played. So like sometimes like if I play a session and then like very specifically I lose 5 pots against a guy, well then that might get to me that day and then I'll remember it the next day, but then I'll forget it the rest of the days, you know. All right, Dara shoves 11 blinds. We get the call. Great start. Nice. We're on the right end of that blind versus blind spot. GG's. Raise, shove, call, folding. Shoving. So the answer is not no. Like I can get aggravated playing against certain players, but it's not like for all time. It's just like it's isolated sessions or moments or whatever. That makes sense. Forward of 11, 8 page. We're going to play check, check here. We pick up a nice hand on the turn. And are we going to go thin on the bubble, soft bubble? Oof, they lead, and here we run into aces. We do win the side pot. So this is top 2 get in to the final. Top 2 get into the final. Koepka is leading in that at -8. Yeah, I know. It's nice. I like Koepka. I'm gonna probably play double check and then bet river. Or fold. We still have overpairs. We could bet an ace high. Like on a paired board like this in ICM, we can have some overpairs. We could have delayed something. We can have quads. Like, it's not like we have nothing ever, so. I think it's a decent plan, but Whoa, big all in, big call. Oliver down to 3 blinds. So sick. This is not a spot I wanted. Jacks. All right, guys, we're going to qualify for that Sunday final. Nice. GG's. Really annoying ICM spot here against big blind. I'm going to fold against jam. If they go small again, we're going to peel again, I think. Although that is expensive. They check. Nice pickup. I think a lot of small betting there is going to work pretty well. Ugh. Oh, I did not like that spot. Big blind versus under the gun. 3 off the money. Polarized 3-bet. Yeah. Shallow stack to par ratio. It's just ugly. I don't know. I mean, maybe my hand is supposed to play more aggressive. I didn't love the idea of it. Like, I kind of like aggression with ace king or maybe slightly better pairs. Jacks felt like, ugh. But folding it didn't feel great either against Condio, who I would expect to be able to pick off a few bluffs or maybe have tens as well. I think they're going to have some weak pairs here and just like a lot of hands like ace queen, ace king, ace 10, king queen, which if I can fold out that range, it's quite good for my hand. Especially those smaller pairs. So I do think there's enough of a benefit to bluffing there, even though we have ace high. I just remember certain peeps always trying to play bully poker. Yeah, it's not fun playing against people that are like super aggressive and always three betting and four betting and check raising you. Like it's human nature to kind of be like, like this guy is like just never ending. Like it does get annoying, but like for me, it would never be like the person, right? Like unless it was like live poker and they were actually like, being a dick about it or something. Like if it was live and they were actually being like shitty about it, then I might actually dislike that person. But if, online, it's more just about the game. It's not like the person, right? Ace King calling for a bounty. We're gonna get it. Check, check. They check again. I think I will take my profits. Although I guess we have 6x as the chip leader. They go for B40. Always calling. It's this size. Good job, thank you. Yeah, so on Sunday, firing off at 3 p.m. Eastern, this final satellite to the Party Poker Tour for a 1K pound package will be going down. As you can see, I didn't qualify with a ton of chips. I was one of the shorter stacks that qualified, but it's not bad though. We paid 25 pounds to get into this final satellite. And you can actually start a lot cheaper than that as well. You can start all the way down at like 1 pound, 5 pounds if you want. I forget what the first level is. It's like, I think it's less than a pound. So that was nice. I do want to try to get into the high roller as well. And then I also want to get into the big Sunday. So I have a couple other things I want to qualify for before Sunday. Pretty good choice for a 3-bet here. If I was suited, I'd probably just want to pile with these stacks. I think the offsuit is a nice click. I don't think we want to be folding this hand though. I think we chose correct on that one. I think we chose correct on that. King Jack suited, probably rip it. Or like 3-bet call. A little bit of Queen Jack, King Jack, King 10, maybe click fold. Looks pretty good to me. Well, it's good that Spieth has found his way to 2 under. Wait, we just got dealt heads up. I'm not gonna type anything silly. First hand. Sometimes I expect actually bad shape here or a pair, but... What? Bro. I'm gonna get reported for collusion. What was that? Wait, what just happened there? Guys, I do not know life blinds. I don't know what that was. They put in 70 blinds and then folded. I don't know. I do not know them. I don't know what that was. Do not press charges. That was not. I wonder what happened there. I really do. All right, Stone Bubble now, guys. Stone Bubble. We are second in chips. Chip leader is directly on our left. Third in chips is directly on their left. This will be a fold for me. Ace-X is pretty good to raise, but with these 2 big stacks here, I don't know if it's going to be all the way to Ace-4. Could be fine. Could work out, but don't mind skipping it. It's an action-killing river. Quick bet in position. Takes it down. New chip leader there. New chip leader by a little bit. Can we get a walk? Oh. Big raise. Gonna run my equity here multi-way. Doing well against the ace-4 for this big side pot. Boom! Here I'm getting it in ahead for 3 bounties, I think. Wait. Did we really? Oh! So sick! Oh my god, that was sick. Let's go. Unreal. We just win with the Jack 10 here. 83 blinds and a bounty. And then we get a triple knockout. I'm going to be calling in the money. I just got to look at something. Ladder's at 175. No. Oh, so nice. Heater? Heat check. They don't have chats on the tables. That's good. We do have chat on the tables. Doesn't get used that often, but sometimes. Maybe that's not what you meant, though. $150 throwdown. Oh, nice. Blind to blind here. We 3-bet. C-bet. Take it down. Here we took down another pot. I'm winning everything. Winning absolutely everything right now. Not going to assume it's going to last, but it is nice to get a little bit of an afternoon heater happening here. Two pair, okay. I think I just block here against Queen X. All right, unlucky. I mean, when you see a board like that and you're out of position, you're going to see some ugly runouts. It's not too surprising. It does suck that happens to us, though. But yeah, you can't be too surprised. Just going to go for a range bet here and figure it out later. Check this one. Lose to a pair here. Our opponent had ace queen of hearts. Kind of an interesting bet on the turn. Oh, we run into aces. Get there. No. Good luck, queens in the money. They shove for 7 blinds. We ISO. Big blind snap calls, really. Boom. Let's go. We have an in the money run. 33 bigs, 154 left. It's a one-day tournament as well. That's nice. Here we shove king 10, run into ace king of the big blind. Our second chance at a suck out here. We're going to fail that one as well. So we go back-to-back open jams, back-to-back L's. Tough. It's okay, though. Cabbage Man says, Queen seems like your lucky hand today. Keep that in mind for later. Bro must be on my table on stars. This guy must be on my table on stars. He knows too much. Look at this. How am I getting shoved into here? Jeez, 125 blinds against pocket nines here. Gonna fold that ace king against a big bet on the turn. Nice. Double back up here with 4-3 offsuit. Solid. Check on this board. Double backdoors. Double backdoors, some showdown value. Pocket pair, probably. Okay. Doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Worked out well, I can't lie. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I make a bad read on what this lead is from the small blind, and then I just fold out my chop. Just lost a lot of chips there. Good luck, ace queen. Ace queen against ace 8. Another L against Mr. Anderson. That is starting to get annoying. Down to 3 blinds now. All right, ace 10 almost knocked out ace queen with a 1 big blind stack at the table, but a queen on the river saves him. Raise the suited ace. Rorona, tough guy to beat, finds a 3rd double as the short stack. Ace 4 against ace 10. We are going to chop to stay alive here. We gained like a big blind and a half. Crazy how long this has lasted. Let's go to the aces. Let's go to the ace queen. There's a tank going on, so we're chilling. Aces, nothing. Ace queen against 8-3. This guy's taking the piss. Taking the piss on the bubble. Bubbles have not been kind to me recently. Eight 3 offsuit on the bubble, eh? I had 5 big blinds, did I not? Short stack, gonna double up. Nice pot in the gladiator, lucky. For a bounty in the 55. One of the better stacks on this bubble, but I'm picking up really ugly stuff, so that's how it's gonna be. This is not ugly. It's a good one. I'm down to play nice. This is getting closer to bottom of my range, though, for sure. All right, there it is. Ace Jack knocking out Queen 6. We are going to be in the money finally. Yeah, for real though, that was actually quite the bubble. That was wild. That was pretty wild. Suited king for 3.8. I think I got to peel. I think I got to get in there. Never mind, we can fold now. It's a waiting game. Waiting game for the time being. Fold in there. Queen Jack, Queen Jack. Any free rolls? Nope. Sevens could get tough here. We'll see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 shorter stacks. Uh, 25. Do we flat sevens? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Whoops. I'm gonna fold against squeeze. Gotta be actually really tight here with 4 shorter stacks. Even if they're gonna have like 6s and 5s, which they don't always have because the initial open is off 32. So, yep. Ace 10 offsuit into the short stack, easy raise and an easy fold. Getting a bit unlucky here, I think. Getting a bit unlucky running into shove after shove. Down to 20 blinds now, but... Oh, raise, call, jam, call, fold. Damn it. Damn it. Three-way all in finally. Queens, jacks, and 5s. Queens is the big stack. Oh my god. A 5. No way. Alright, we do lose 1 player. They're up to 11. 5 for friend of the stream. Okay. Heading to break. We'll continue with this FT in a few minutes. Be right back. Looks like we lost the short stack there. Ace-9 against king-queen. GG. Queen-jack, I think is fold actually here. Yeah, I think it's just a fold. Probably pretty close though. Jack-7, Ace-5, shove and a call, and they chop. Here I'm going to 3-bet. All right, almost a ladder there. To be fair, slightly better hand, the Ace-5. Gonna keep checking. I don't really want to go thin here, and like we don't fold out any clubs, so we're not really denying equity from much. I guess like a hand like King Jack of Hearts we deny equity from, but probably won't fold on this line. Well, I was not expecting that sizing, to be fair. I mean, 10s without a club, it just doesn't do much for me unless we really, really feel like we need to be bluff catching this spot really heavily. Like if it's really over bluffed, which I don't feel super strongly about, so I will let it go. Nice bet. Nice bet. Tens against like a big overbet like that does not do much for us either though as far as calling goes. Only thing it really does for us is it beats air. But yeah, we should probably be folding a lot against that sizing, and then like if we are gonna call, blocking a bit of value might be helpful. I don't know. That part of it is always a little bit like whatever. Like usually in a spot like that, it's either quite profitable to call or really not profitable to call. So I don't want to say it's all down to blockers, but if we're in the land of unknown, maybe blocking a flush could be helpful. Like when they choose that sizing, flushes definitely come into the picture, so feels a little bit relevant. Ace queen on the button against ace 9. Oh, nasty. Well, good for us. Unlucky for friend of the stream there. GG's. Ladder up to 163. As far as short stacks go, though, it is another ace-9 showing up. Well, I guess the rest of that sentence now is, as far as short stacks go, it is me. I am the short stack. Playing for a bounty here, 78% equity. Nice. That's our second bounty in that one. I was hoping for a snap fold. That's what I was looking for. Gonna be check folding here. It's a pretty good spot. They led the flop. I just called. Turn, they check call. River, they will consider calling with a 7 maybe. Folding here, like I said. All right, they go for the fold, unfortunately. If they have to think about it, we want them to call. Reshove there, gets it through. We wanted fireworks. I don't know why I keep picking up hands in this tournament, but we go again. Ooh, big pot here. Nice. We're going to ladder up. Queens against eights. Solid. Let's take a look at how this ladder went. Yes, we're going to pick up a nice one there. Let's take a look at the ladder. Raising on the button for the big stack. We see a call. Big bet. Jam. And they found the 5. I just got to walk with 3 deuce. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna raise fold this one. I think jam is good enough here. We want the fold equity. We jam all of our over pairs. Could be slightly inaccurate, but I think we have like pretty good equity there, and like we want the fold equity if we can get it. So it's really close to calling here. They raised pre, or they raised my limp and then triple barreled. Sizing, river sizing. There's a few things that really made me want to call down there, but like mostly it just comes down to like they can have a lot of random bluffs, like low card bluffs, and then do they actually have enough king X? Does king X go that sizing? Blah, 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 blah. Question marks. Cough, queens. True. Another queens. You're on point with that. Guy's been able to 3.5x every button. Sick. That's sick. Getting punished. All right, not going to fold this one. We want Condillo to fold, though. Yeah, they're going to open pretty tight if they do, so. All right, good luck. Both players find a call. Check, check is good. Dang. All right, unlucky. 3.5 blinds, ace-9 suited is a monster, but we cannot survive. All right, that was a long, drawn-out final table. Don't feel like I got a lot of spots. I mean, the king six little 3-bet bluff, that didn't really work out for us. Other than that, I feel like it was a lot of whatever spots. That was kind of the interesting one, a little 3-bet bluff, but all good. GG's. Kings in the 150. I like that flop. $109 mini thrill. Rocket a modest stack here. Oh, I just blundered. Oh, I'm flipping though. Woo! Woo-hoo! I shoved before I thought about it. It's like, yeah, suited king, fold equity. I think we actually supposed to check there. Ace jack, queen jack, a7. We dominate both. Can we hold against both? Yes. Oh my god. So we just tripled up with kings with the short stack. Tripled up with ace jack with the short stack. Want to flip with the king deuce in the deep run in the money. Solid, solid stuff there. For daily sessions, do you look for random hands that seems like they're just your lucky hands for that day? Pocket sevens, for example. Never in a serious way, no. Only for fun sometimes. But no, I've never played a hand, in my whole poker career, I've never played a hand just because it was like running good that day. And I've never done hand selection that way ever. Not even once. How about you? Okay, pocket nines, raise calling for 6 big blinds total. There's 70 players left. We're in 17th, or we were in 17th before that pot, so nice looking spot there. Let's see about the sixes. And I'm gonna go thin double on the turn, I guess. There's no amazing options for sixes on the turn, to be honest, but it's gonna be a lot of ace high calls, some 3x call, some floats calls. We get a lot of protection, a little bit of thin value. It's gonna be okay. I have another ace queen offsuit here. Another pair. Back-to-back ace queen against pairs against the same player. Can we win this one? The answer is no. Check, 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 flop. Bet turn, bet river. I do think they could be trapping flop. A little bit. This time they just pick up the 4. Nice pot there. Dang, just lost back-to-back flips there. That was annoying against the jacks too, because there was 2 short stacks in the blinds, and I thought they were just like coming after me or whatever. Which is part of the reason why I was actually decently okay with 4-betting the ace queen. All right, so we catch for 2 bounties, $15 in the Gladiator. How much late reg is left in the Gladiator? 5 minutes. Nice spot here on the button. Flipping. Okay, so I lose against the pair until I have the pair, and then I lose against the overcards. 3 in a row. Oh, and then I lost 9s against ace-10 and are in the money table as well, all in. Is that 4 flips in a row? Like, I know we won a couple all-ins when we had the big pairs, so it's not like we've lost every all-in, but I think that's 4 flips in a row, if I'm remembering correctly. It's not helping. It's not helping. Good return on a 55 entry, no. The Masters? We had a couple of good $55 cashes today. Cashed for like $460 in both of those 55s today. Okay, flip it again. Break the streak. We broke the streak. Let's go. Needed it. Needed it. Aces in the high roller Sadie. I didn't already qualify for this, did I? No. Barry goes for the 3-bet. Call came to mind first. Go for that. Okay. Barry, we're teammates. Don't forget it. We're teammates. You can't hate me fully. That was pretty sick. Aces, kings, both with a diamond. Here we get called by king high. And now they're all in. There's no stack here that can get me off this one. Good luck. This is for over a buy-in in bounties. Not going to be winning this one, but if we can hold against king 10, nice. So we actually won like a couple big blinds there in a bounty. That was great. Let the river get called. Jacks in this one against ace queen. Okay, another flip. GG's. Cotter says, I like this music. I can play same time and listen to just this stream. Nice. Well, exclamation mark playlist if you want to check out the playlist for yourself. It's been 10 years of adding songs to it. Just gonna call here, I think. I kind of liked the idea of check raise against one player, but now I just check fold as well. It's pretty tight. Bet the flop here on 8-7 deuce and they just fold. Checks through. Okay. A little bit of full house action here. I mean, not from this range, but this range potentially. I guess ace-10 as well. Wow, two folds, okay. I was not expecting two folds. I was expecting at least a call and maybe a raise sometimes. I mean, my range is quite strong, so nice folds by them. By no means do I think they were bad folds. Triple check. A little bit over half. I'm gonna go tight fold there. So this is our deepest run at the moment, guys. We are down to the final 54 of this Deep Stacks event. We have 204 locked up. What do we got? 54 left. Next ladder's at 47. Okay, so coming up kind of soon. King 10, we're going to raise fold here. I'm going to go for a super high level shove here with the eights. Get called by ace queen and we win the flip. Nice. Defend the big blind here. Gonna bet small. I mean, I don't really want to check fold or check call this one, so. I feel like this works pretty well. Take it down. Gonna limp jam this one. Take it down. Here we run into aces on the button. We're not dead. 11% does not feel like a lot though. Yeah, raise, 3-bet call, check, bet, raise, all in. I think jam will work fine, but I think maybe theory doesn't have many shoves on the flop. Like, what was the board? It's not easy to have, like, kind of clean bluffs to go all in with, to be honest, so. Gonna ice it with an ace here, covering by a lot, or enough. Nice play. What's on the dinner menu tonight? Probably just eat more of what I had earlier. Chicken, rice, quinoa, vegetables. Chop it up. Started the summer holiday down here in the States this weekend. Lots of barbecues starting with Memorial Day. Most of us have at least 3 days off starting tomorrow. Oh, nice. Enjoy it. Do you have a barbecue going? Some barbecue food sounds fire right now, honestly. Call delay bet and quickly win showdown. One for a late reg in this 109. Defend the big blind here with the Jack 10. We flop well. Gonna play check raise. Take it down. Got more Dara. More Dara on the grind with the late reg. I am gonna bluff here. I feel like if you're gonna bluff here, it's nice to use a hand that can get there with some, like, even though you don't have a 7 or an 8, something that can get there to beat their hands that are also not a 7 or an 8. So flush draw or some kind of open ender is gonna be a pretty good choice. Shouldn't be too much ace-x checking back here, maybe a little bit. John with the yawn. All right, 2 queens, 11 blinds. Gonna be all in the thrill. Queens against fours. Okay, nice hold. Got 2 short stacks and 1 stack that covers me. I'm just going for the shove with the pair. Feels okay. Gonna be calling here. In the 109, ace jack, ace jack. Chop it up. Threes, we're still waiting. King jack, we double barrel, take it down. Okay, it's just a flip for the bounty, which is not bad. Don't win it though. I mean, it's pocket threes, isn't it? You take the fold equity, you take the flips, but you lose a lot. Queens in the high roller, phase 2. Queens, kings for 12. BB, that sucks. All right, I think we're still piling here. I'm a little bit worried about the flat, but I'm actually very worried about the flat. But unless I'm going to hero fold, then no reason even pointing it out. And I'm not good enough to find the hero fold, which is a shame. Okay, 109 down the drain there, jacks. So we had queens against kings just now and jacks against aces just now. A couple of coolers, not rocking a lot of big blinds. Arguably a tiny bit of room to fold jacks, but it would have been a pretty big fold. Another cooler, blind versus blind for less than 30. Ace, jack, ace, king. Covering for the bounty. We actually have real fold equity here now. Could get it in against a worse hand here, and like they can just have Jack 10 of diamonds, Queen 10 of diamonds. Like they probably don't when they go all in, but you know what I mean. Good game there. We lost that flip against the ace 10. That was really the whole story. Steaks and burgers on the grill are no problem, but have issues with chicken. Can never quite get the temp right without burning the skin some. I have no tips for you, but I hear you. Gonna try beer can chicken. I think it looks good on YouTube. I've seen that too. It looks all right. All right. I will take this break and we will return for some more of these games. Be right back. Ace 5 suited, we're going to go with here even if they shove, which they do. Good luck, Matthew John. Matthew John versus Matthew S. Who's got it? Versus Richard Brown. Hoping Richard folds. All right, heads up. Nice. Okay, going to be final table. It's going to be how many qualifying today? Top 2, just like the other one earlier. Top 2 are going to make it. I'm eating a pear. Shout out to pears. Shout out pears. Have I ever had a pear on stream? I don't know. Maybe once. All right, buying's gone up a little bit. We hopped into another 109 late reg. We're going to late reg this $30. We're going to late reg this 22 early mystery one. We're going to be calling off for 5 bigs here. Hold. Nice. All right, they deal me the 5s as well. That's pretty good. Still shoving 5s. Nice, ace 4, just gotta dodge the ace and the counterfeits. Look at that, back to back. We're back in the game. Solid. Ace, king, ace, jack here. Oh, never mind. I forgot to reg the 33. Classic. Good thing or bad thing here? Good thing. Raises under the gun, folds for 7 big blinds and a bounty. 6-4 calls and then calls. Nice. Good one. So Dara knocked out 2 people in a row here. Is that what happened? Jack's ace-8 and the hand before, 2 hands before ace-jack, ace-king. I don't know. Pretty average equity multi-way here. I don't love betting, I don't think. Josh goes for a delay bet on the larger side. You just have a 9? Is it that simple? What else? Oh my god, you just have a 9? I mean, I could have a 9. Maybe they just have a 9. They're betting like they have a 9 and they have sized it properly like they have a 9. I kind of believe them. I mean, they could also have like a trap, but it's harder to have a trap. All right, final 36. Best of luck. All right, we lose that flip. We are going to cash for $239. Good cash. Never really felt like I had a chance to win that tournament, so as far as like what kind of stack I had is what I mean. So yeah, I don't feel too bad about where we finished there. We have 2 pair here in this thrill. 285 left, 223 min cash. We have 0 bounties. The min cash is usually less than the buy-in as well, so we're kind of getting close, but ideally we're going to find a chip up there sometime. Nice. Probably not folding this one. Not looking that way. Okay, good luck. Take it down. My God, look at this shit. Blind versus blind, just jacks aces, nice. Boom. Late reg, and this one has turned into multiple double ups. Open jam this one. Raise fold this one. Gonna be all in here. Have a decent bounty. I don't expect them to fold much, but they are playing pretty loose, so I guess it's possible. And we are gonna have to fold this one. They do have a pair. Good start. Okay, nice. We survive getting short. Ace 3 against 10s, GG to Philip. Never mind, they covered. Check raise our top pair here against the cutoff. Big stack. They're going to go with it. Good luck. Top pair against the Giga stack. Unlucky. It really is a little unlucky. Short stack out of position. We just like to raise our top pair there against such a wide range. It's just how it'd be. Shove the a6. Call by queen 3 for 15 blinds here. Okay. It's an option, I guess. That is an option. You can click the call button if you want. It's not up to me to decide what you want to do, I guess, right? You can do what you want. Oh, they knocked me out again. All right, flipping. Guys, we're so close. Top 2 make it. Flip against Josh and we win. Okay, top 3. Dara, John, and myself. Already had a good day in the phases. I qualified for the other one. Open jam this one. Queen deuce. Now, other players like this hand, queen deuce. I just got knocked out against that hand, but I'm going to pass on it. Updating the caches. Do 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 do. 76 left, 55 paid, so still a ways to go, 21. You guys remember my bubble the other day in this tournament? Ace, king, 7 deuce. I do, clearly. Clearly I remember. Okay, we get a walk, which is okay. Did they both time out? What happened there? Such quick folds. Did they both DC or something? I think they did. Okay, I'm gonna... I'll take as much time as I can. It feels like they both disconnected. Like, I'm not gonna give them chips, but I will take my time at least. Like, I don't think I really want to sacrifice my time bank or like whatever, but just like whenever they come back, I'm gonna need my time bank probably, but yeah, this is a little nasty, unfortunately, for them. I wonder if there's a UK like outage or something that happened. There we go. Dara's back. They're both back. That was so weird. Sucks for John mainly as the short stack now. Well, I'm starting to lag too. Looks like I'm starting to lag a bit. I've now disconnected. My turn. Yeah, Party's got some connection issues. I mean, I can't remember the last time I had a connection issue on Party Poker. It's definitely a bit strange. I'll just sweat another table for now. Party Poker gone down for me, so this may be affecting others, yeah. Well, me too now. I feel a little bad that it happened to me a little bit after the other ones, but that's how it is. There has been messages gone out in a WhatsApp group. Party Poker is aware that there's issues. Pick up a monster. 2 BB. I got a raid. B-Win Poker Bulgaria. Is that my boy Candio? GG's, man. Having some site issues right now. I'm assuming same for you. Thanks for the raid. GG's on the battling today. I hope you ship the masters. Nice to be ahead here against a hand with no diamond as well. Two BB is all you need. Apparently. Pause all tables, surely. Wayne, I am not in control of pausing the tables. As far as refunds and stuff go, support, contact support, and check out the refund cancellation policy. The support button is at the bottom of the client. But yeah, outside of contacting party, which I've done, we just kind of got to sit and wait and see what happens. I've gotten word that they are talking to the tech team. Fold. Nice. Mm-hmm. 110 off of min cash. We have 70 in bounties. Adding a min cash to that would be pretty nice. Should go pretty quickly as well, but God, it's crazy to have 15 blinds and there's 100 stacks that have less. It's crazy. It's madness. So we just wait, or can I go to sleep? I don't know what's gonna happen with these tables, so I can't advise you either way. I would definitely stick around for a little bit to see what's going on. Seems like a bit quick to go to sleep. I'm sure there'll be some sort of... I'm sure there'll be something that happens in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I would guess. So I wouldn't just close your eyes and hope for the best in the next 10 minutes, but up to you. Up to you. Hopefully it's quick news. What's up, Wookie95? Wookie. Do. Ace is ace king with the spade. Nice. Yeah, guys, my party poker games are still paused as well. All I can say is Party Poker is aware of it, talking to the tech team, and hopefully something happens soon. Pipped, unfortunately. The OMC says I was all in. Uh-oh. This stack to pot ratio, this close to the money, feels like a check to me. I think we still jam eights here. Good luck. Should I delay till the river in that other hand? Or should I like have a two streets range? I decided to bet with the ace jack small. Good luck, eights. I believe in miracles. Good game. Cash for $70. Oh, so bored of that site. Never run deep. That's more like it, man. That's more like it. Okay. No word yet, folks. No word yet. It's an interesting spot here. That was crazy. Holy. That was crazy. Jack 6. Love that. You just got credited. Oh. It might be stream shutdown time, folks. Might be stream shutdown time. What I'm reading here is that Tech is like trying to bring it back, but what usually ends up happening is the tournaments get canceled and compensated. That's what I'm getting. Okay, well, we're towards the end of the session anyway. I have a couple of games that could end up being kind of juicy, but they're a couple hours away. I'm probably not going to hop into anything else of consequence on party today, so I think we will call her a sesh. Yeah, but as far as like party poker stuff goes, support button is at the bottom of the client. Check your email. Cancellation and compensation policies you can find. But yeah, GG's guys. Honestly, pretty fun session up until the end when things kind of crashed and burned, but yeah, not a bad day. Next session for me will be on Sunday. If I like final table one of these crazy ones, I can fire it back up and we can sweat it later tonight, but I think we called it there. Anyway, GG's. Sorry about the tournaments crashing, and thanks for sweating with me today. I will catch you guys soon.